All right. Okay. Hmm. All right. So we're back, and if you notice, today I'm actually using a VTube avatar. Yes, for reasons. Yeah, the mask is feeling a bit stuffy nowadays, so I'm doing away with the mask for a few days, for a few streams maybe, and I'm gonna be using this VTube avatar for a few of the streams that I'm gonna be doing. Maybe switch from VTuber uh to um an on cam stream again. Hey, Sublak Gaming, what's up, man? Thank you for uh thank you for visiting the stream. And yeah, in case you're wondering why I have an Ultraman uh avatar today, it's because I'm not using a mask today. Yeah, that's because I haven't really, finished eating it. Okay. So hopefully this sends out a notification to my Facebook gaming page. Hopefully. And I hope it also includes my stream links for my Twitch and my YouTube channel. That way, if you want to be able to view the stream, you can watch it in full HD in YouTube. Well, assuming that my stream here doesn't drop frames, and also this should be broadcasting, or rather streaming on Twitch as well. So the stream links are in the description. So yeah, if you're experiencing some lag spike from watching this on Facebook, you can go to and click on the stream links on Twitch TV as well as on YouTube, and you can view the stream from there. Okay, so for now we're gonna go ahead and okay, hold on here. I think I forgot what I typed in. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing some of the quests, the still open quests that I have for my alt account, since well, that's some content, of course. Since I don't really do much Spiral Abyss runs in my streams, I'll be using my alternate account, since that is still a lot of quests that I need to finish. And okay, yeah, I remember now what I put in the description. I did put in that I'll be trying to do some of the quests, or finish most of the quests, before moving on to another world level. In this case, that would be world level 4. Now, in my main account, I wasn't able to really explore world level 4 since after world level 3, my level spiked up and immediately allowed me to go to world level 5, which probably is what's going to happen with this account. But in this case, we're going to try just, staying on world level 4, not do the ascension quest yet, and we'll see if we're going to be able to stay in that world level or if it's going to force us to go to world level 5 again. Okay, so I'm just logging into my account here. Okay. I'm just arranging the how it would look like. Green. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, gonna go ahead and start this, and we'll check as well what quests we still have pending, so that we can start doing the ascension. Well, hopefully, if I finish the quests. Hey, RJ, what's out? What's in? Shout out to RJ here, one of my friends, and hopefully you're following the page. Um, if you haven't, you can can click subscribe to my YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch. The links are in the description, by the way. So yeah, you can also watch me live from those from the links in the description. Okay, so just waiting for the game to load here, and well, chat's not too busy, so just gonna be interacting with people when they do mention something in chat. Hey, chat. All right, 9 million stars sent. How I wish, man. How I wish. All right. So yeah, if you guys are noticing today again, I'm uh I'm Ultraman for today. Yeah. So I got this idea from one of my streamer friends as well. Uh he's been streaming uh over at rather over on YouTube with a VTuber concept. Now, of course, I have my own concept of wearing masks uh, during my streams. However, you know, tends to get a bit stuffy every now and then. Also makes it hard for me to, take a break, drink some fluids during the stream or whatnot, or eat. So I'm doing away with the mask just for now. Okay, just for a few streams. I'm gonna be getting back to that in the future, but for now we're just gonna be using the VTube avatar. Okay, so as you can see, we still haven't done any of the daily commissions. So we're gonna go ahead and do this first, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the daily before we proceed with the world quests. Okay, so where do we need to go for this one? That's far. Okay. If you're not too busy, guys, you can drop by, chat, say hi. Again, if you're watching this on Facebook and if you're experiencing a bit of lag spike, you can always go and view and watch the stream on my YouTube channel as well as on my Twitch channel. Make sure to, like, follow, subscribe. There you go. Okay. Where do we need to go? Here. Okay, over station. Okay, it's down there. Hopefully the game sound's not too loud though, so that you can still hear me.
Want a taste of my hammer? Stabilize!
Okay. Hey. Lagging too much, they're not even disappearing after I've defeated them. Look, they're still here. Oh, I have 5% drop frames. There you go. Oh. Okay. One down. Go ahead and pick up some shiny thingies. And let's go do the next here. This one. Her. Okay, let's do this one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the...
As you wish.
Okay, there we go. So we have our best girl here.
Stabilize. Stabilize. Order guide you. I will have order.
Yeah. Killed it mid-air. Okay, I'm still experiencing some drop frames here. Let me just make sure my connection here working properly. Hold on. Okay, seems to be working fine. I'm not having some high latency issues. Oh, I know. Probably it's because I'm still have my YouTube here watching a different stream. Okay. Okay, we got that out of the way.
Gather. This is order.
Okay. 2 down. 2 more to go. Oh, one more thing that I haven't completed in this account yet is the Crimson Wish. So that's also one of the activities that I can you know, do in future streams, but for now we're just going to be doing the quests.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. Enough talking, Zhongli. More killing. Oh,
Healthy body, healthy
oh wow.
mind.
What the? There we go.
This is long overdue.
This is order.
Yeah. Fast food order. Hey Vlad, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm using the Ultraman avatar for today. I'm not wearing a mask today. That's why I'm using a VTuber avatar. I'm probably still gonna be using my masks concept, but just to just to rest the concept, if I might say, uh, you know, I I decided to switch it up with using a VTuber. Also, it'll look nice. Hmm. Just that, of course, if I while I'm talking, you won't be able to see any movement from Ultraman's mouth here, since even in the films as well as in the series, you won't be able to see
Every journey
Ultraman
has its
speaking
final
anyway.
day. Don't rush.
Hey Christian, what's up, man? Of course not, Robotan. I'm not streaming nude. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're viewing this on Facebook, rather on Facebook, um, you're probably wondering where I'm seeing the chat. Well, I'm seeing chat from Twitch, from YouTube, as well as on Facebook. So there's three uh chat logs that are appearing on my screen. So you may not be able to see the chat come up on Facebook, and some chats on Twitch you won't be able to see as well. Hey, no drops? Like really? Oh, there was a delay. Okay, that was weird. Wow, the delay is so so real. Dang. My ping seems to be good. I'm just wondering where this this network lag is coming from. Really, power? Gonna make me run all the way here? Where is that? Oh, that's far. I did have it set up in restrain bot. However, I think that's because um there's restrain bot can only do two at a time. So maybe it's relaying the Twitch and the YouTube chat, but not the Facebook one. I may have to check with your settings so that I can, I can copy it. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, heavy bot.
Gather.
I'll check on your stream settings later, man. Maybe before I do another stream tomorrow, so I can at least have some uh you know something to copy. That way, all of the chat logs will appear on all the platforms. So most probably, what's going to appear on my Facebook gaming page is just the links to the stream. There's not gonna be any stream that's going to appear on my Facebook gaming page. Hey Hans, what's up, man? Thank you for joining the stream. And yes, I have to because this is actually streaming on my main Facebook profile, on my Twitch channel, as well as on my YouTube channel. So you know, we have to make sure that our stream here caters to our regional audience. Well, in this case, international audience. That way, they understand what's going on in the stream, or what the hell I'm doing on stream anyway. But thank you again, man, for visiting the stream. Be sure to you know like, follow, subscribe on my YouTube and my Twitch channel. That'd be awesome. Thanks, man. Okay. Oh, huh, that was weird. That abyss mage didn't have any shields, for that matter. Okay. Multiple drop frames. That's probably the reason why my cursor here always jumps right out of my game. Okay, I think we're done with the daily commissions. Go ahead and get our daily commission rewards so that we can start off with our quests. Okay, go ahead and collect our rewards first. Add extra applesauce. All right. I think it said here that our forging is finished. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Go ahead and leave some for tomorrow. Oh, I think it's set to a limit of 6 times per day. I didn't. There should be a game audio here. Oh, not displaying. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Oh, I might have accidentally hit the volume rocker here. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think I accidentally hit the volume rocker. Not bad. Okay, so what were we going to do next? Okay, I think if I continue this quest here, I'm going to go on over to the part where I first meet Zhongli. So
Unfeng
before we
Fire
go ahead with
Warriors,
that,
here
let's
to
just
serve.
claim our rewards here. Okay, what else do I need to see? Hey, it's still do the Wolf of the North challenge. Andreas. That will be for later. Let's do the quest first. Okay, where is this pointing us? Here.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Okay. So yeah, I think this is the start of the part where I meet Zhongli.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Wow, walk in the shadows.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
leave it to Paimon to think about these things.
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the god of war, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Says talk to Zhongli outside. I'm right here, man. Here, look.
My.
Okay, enough of that. Hey, look at that. Let me go ahead and talk to myself here. Doppelganger.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
Good. Yes.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilocus Jade. I think I already have that. Let me check. Okay. I think we have the necessary materials, but I'm probably still going to have to go somewhere since this is a quest. Where is that bag of cash? Oh, there you are. Okay, guys, just give me a sec here. Yeah, that's actually why. I'm gonna just uh fix the doggies so that they don't, they don't rumble out there. Give me a few moments. Okay, let's go ahead and continue our business here with the quests. So I think we need to talk with. I think we need to talk with someone here. There you go. This swindler.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, no, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left.
I think this is where I need to bring the jade over to that large cauldron, or not cauldron, but large walk somewhere in the Upa Gorge, so that I can throw the jade in and find out which one is the best looking jade.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Okay, so the last time I did this was back in Dadaupa Gorge, but let's see if it's going to allow us to do this at Xiangling's place. I think it's going to say that the place is too small, and we're still going to have to go to Dadaupa Gorge, but let's just do it anyway, just for kicks.
You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dadaupa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Okay. Back to Mondstadt, I guess. Okay, so go ahead and look for the Meaty Tribe's giant cooking pot.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Ah, there it is.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Gather!
Hey, Piggy, where are you going? What the?
Gather!
There's still soup in here. These Hilichurls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention. Dumpy dumpy go! Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again as a dutiful maid would. Yup. Jumpy dumpy go! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Order guide you.
Jumpy dumpy go! Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
That was it. I can't get the samples back. See if I can jump in the pot. Oh. Nope. Not allowing me to. Will we get hit by lightning? Let's find out. Oh, I think we are going to get hit.
I can fix this.
Hey, Romar, what's up, man? Thank you for visiting the stream. And yeah, regarding the pulls, I'm not gonna be pulling for any weapons yet. I'm still waiting for the Hu Tao banner. Once I've secured Hu Tao, then the remaining pulls will be for the weapon. Yeah, but again, man, thank you for visiting the stream. Okay, let's go to Moonfinger.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
What?
Feeling a little off.
How the hell did I die?
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the Mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives, but this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Oh. Says completed. Oh, right. It is a continuing quest.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Skins, you were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Who would have thought the people of Liyue could build a lantern so big?
I wonder if they'll have any special Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I wonder if they'll have any special snacks.
That's just plain stupid.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Okay. So do I actually have to fetch some more?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
They'll have any special snacks on offer during Lantern Rite.
Oh, hey, someone left the book.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to
That's
the
right.
lengths you will go to for romance.
Distant.
It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Okay.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Which statue of the 7 are we going? Oh, this one. Okay, before anything else. There we go.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the
Oh,
guardian of the cleansing
okay.
bell.
So this is
She
the
lives
part
near
where we need
Yuzhong
to go
Terrace.
inside Madame
If you ask
Ping's
her, she will know what to do.
teapot. There's gonna be a portal to Madame Ping's teapot.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
But yeah, Zhongli is some
I
sort
have
of
certain reasons why I cannot be there.
perfume
in person.
connoisseur,
Please,
I
do
guess.
this for me.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
Okay, it says the realm within. Yeah, we need to go and do that. The thing where we need to go inside Madame Ping's teapot, sort of like a portal.
Crumble! This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Hey, Madame Ping, where are you?
Things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that That which lies in the deep is breaking free.
Hey, Renz, thank you for visiting our stream, and thank you as well for liking or notifying for our to be informed of our stream schedule. By the way, if you're viewing this on Facebook, um, there should be a link in the description. If you're viewing this on Facebook and you're getting some lag spike, you can always go to our YouTube channel as well as on our Twitch channel with links in the description on this post. And thank you again for visiting the stream.
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person, back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell.
Thanks, friends. Thank you. Do follow me on Twitch as well. Thanks again, man.
Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
Okay. Time to get into the teapot. Okay.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything of note here to get. So let's move on to the next platform.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Jillian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Crumble! Solidify!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Yeah.
Gather! I will have order.
bells does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
There we go. Maybe it's the same as the one that Ganyu is wearing. Although this one, I guess, is much bigger.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Okay, it's taking a bit of time to load. I don't understand why. I don't have any dropped frames. My computer is actually directly connected with an Ethernet cable, and I don't seem to be experiencing any connection issues. But the game is loading a bit too slow. Maybe it's because the memory is running low on my computer. Let me just check again. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm running low on memory.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Well, would you look at that? Zhongli's waiting.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser. Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro-Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Another huge bag of Mora. Why can't I use this? Oh, the three workers are named Tic Tac and Toe.
But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this. Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Should I save this money or invest it?
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price. This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Okay, last worker would be Tick, I guess.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Let's see if we can already use the money. Nope. Oh, maybe I need to buy something from Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can use that money. Let's check. Before we do, okay, no fish here. I think I already got the fish in this pond earlier today. Hey, Chi Chi.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Hello, Chi Chi.
So many medicines, but no cure.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie!
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi Chi. Once upon a time, Chi Chi died. Then, Chi Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi Chi your prescription. These are Chi Chi's orders from Chi Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi Chi helps you. You help Chi Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Okay, I think this will be the part where we're going to have to look for the legendary Adepti Beast. The Coco Goat.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an Adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
I already have your Coco Goat here, Chi-Chi. Look. Here. Look right here. Oh well. Okay, this is, I think, where we need to fend off some milliliths. For some treasure hunters. Or treasure hoarders, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, that would be fun, you know, especially if you have them on the same team. But I think that'd be a little too extra even for MiHoYo.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Big Daddy Zhang's getting mad.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Ah,
Zhongli must had a
these
lot of
parts
inner
look
laugh
useful.
all throughout the series of the quest, pretending he's not the GR.
One moment. I will try to repair the
Somewhat, I
device.
guess. He always says smattering knowledge, like, some sort of with some hint of sarcasm, since he practically built the whole of Leeway from his hands.
It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Okay.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it!
Hu Tao must have rubbed off on him. That's probably the reason why he's avoiding Hu Tao.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Maybe when Hu Tao is finally released, we'll know what Hu Tao's personality will be, if she's gonna be an even bigger troll than Zhongli is.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Gather! Get across! Finally done. Should. Another test subject.
Oh, nope, not there.
That tingle fry. Gather. I got careless.
Really? Going to hit me with that stick?
I got careless.
Oh, oh, wrong. Why'd you go down, Zhongli?
Picked the wrong test. Want a taste of my hammer? Gather!
I will have order.
Yeah.
You're open. You're open.
Chi-Chi wants Hu Tao dead. Xiangling is annoyed by her. So, aside from being a troll, Hu Tao is appearing to be more of an annoying person, huh? Ching Chu actually likes Hu Tao. Maybe Xing Chu just understands how Hu Tao's mind
Troubling
works.
ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
We already have it on the team, guys. Come on. Already have Coco Goat with us.
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology
Hey,
should have
Kobashi.
no trouble detecting any
Kobashi Shogun TV. Thank you for
as Chi-Chi put it.
visiting the stream.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Oh. So that's one of the reasons why Xiangling's a bit annoyed with Hu Tao, since Hu Tao likes to surprise her while she's cooking. Okay.
And that's what counts.
Well, I guess that's annoying if you're doing something. When Hu Tao comes out, we'll see how annoying she can get. Maybe the idle animation is already a precursor to what Hu Tao's gonna be. With the way she pulls on the ghost's tail. Maybe that's a precursor of what her personality is. Hey, where's Chi Chi? Oh, she likes doing pranks. That's why.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
And that's the reason why Chi Chi doesn't want Hu Tao to come out, huh?
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
They have Mihoyo needs to make some special animation with Hu Tao and Chi Chi when they're together in the team. Probably they should do it as well uh when when Ganyu is in the team.
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptibeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
I have a feeling we might get a glimpse of it on her story quest. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons as well why I want to get Hu Tao. Aside from the fact that she looks like a fun character, I'm also excited on actually seeing her battle animations as well as her idol animations. And I also want to know what kind of voice she'll be doing. If it's some sort of like a perky voice, or maybe a deep, sort of sarcastic tone voice for a girl, something like that. That's one of the reasons why I'm excited to see Hu Tao.
Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
Okay, so I told you, Chi Chi, I already have her Coco Goat with me.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learned a
This
valuable
one
life
is
lesson
who
today.
I'm actually
Thank you all for
looking
looking after
forward
my
to
little
seeing
Chi-Chi.
on one of the rosters as well.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me.
He has a
I'm Baizhu,
Dendro
boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
vision, but so far there's been no news on whether Baijiu is gonna be released or anything. There hasn't even any there hasn't been even any trailer released or any hint, except for the fact that he's being shown as, you know, as the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy, Chi Chi's boss, with an adepti animal, uh, adepti pet rather, on him, and a dendro vision. So I'm quite intrigued when they're gonna be planning to actually make Baijiu into a playable character.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number! We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
Yeah, way to put it out there, Paimon.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
Hey, I didn't know that you can do this. I didn't have any conversation with
This is good. There will be coconut
with
milk
Chi
from
Chi
now
and
on.
Baiju in my first run through
Yes,
of this quest.
it's good.
Let's see if it's going to give us another cutscene.
What an odd
Oh
exchange
yeah, it's
we've
the same.
had. Well,
That sound is the laughter.
Here's your Coco Goat, Chi Chi. Here. Go, go, goat.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Okay. I think we're able to finish the quest. Well, just one quest for that matter. Well, not really finish it, but you know, more of
If you lie on the grass, you can feel
cover
the
most of
heartbeat
it.
of the world.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Hey, look, it's Ganyu.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with
Okay,
none but her three
story time.
closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted three to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Oh. Oh.
And with that, the emissary
So we
who called
finished
himself
Act
Ganyu
1.
just disappeared.
I think Act 2 is the one where we have to fight Child.
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Oh, that was Act 2. This is Act 3. Okay. I forgot how many quests, rather, how many continuing quests this has. This is quite a lot. Well, we can do this first. This world quest.
A toast to our success. Try your luck betting on Jade? Oh there. Come and see these rare.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
All right. Okay. I can now make condensed resin. All right. I wonder if the one in if the one in Mondstadt is already open.
All tasks should we really be off work this early? Ah, how relaxing. There is still a lot left to do. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Not yet.
Wonder if they'll have any special snacks on offer.
Here to serve.
Is it you, Catherine? Oh, it's Lan. There you go. Quest with the long cutscene and with the epic showdown. Yes, the one with child. That's gonna be the act 3 of this story chapter. Farewell, Archaic Lord. We're going to do that in the maybe tomorrow, because I didn't know that Act 2 is going to be this long. Okay, so we're back to beating up monsters.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Yeah, getting beat down by a small lolly, kind of embarrassing, huh? Resin burn. Let me check, man. I think I still need some materials for Ganyu's ascension. Let me check first, man. Yeah, I think I need some cryoregis veins and let's check Zhongli. Oh,
Osmanthus wine
I'm also
tastes the
going to
same as
need
I
some
remember.
yeah, I think we can do two cryoregis vines and two geo hypostasis. If you're not too busy, yeah. I'm still on world level 3 anyway, so you have to come into my world. Okay, there we go. So we'll let go of the quest for now, and we're going to do some resin burns. Yeah. We're going to do Geo first, I guess. Yeah, let's do the Geo
Osmanthus.
hypostasis first.
Stabilize. This is order.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Okay. It's one down. Okay, I'm still going to need a bit more of this. But yeah. We can do that later, I guess. And for now, I think we can get more of more level up materials rather for both Ganyu and Zhongli. So we're gonna be doing 2 cryo and 2 geo hypostasis run to burn
Osmanthus
our
wine
resin.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, here we go.
As a dutiful maid would. I'm going in!
All right, that was quick work. Okay, I think we have already have this completed for Ganyu. I'm not particularly sure if the geohypostasis is already back, but yeah, we can go ahead and just kill some hilichurls first in the area. Also kill the four ruin ruin guards in the Guyan forest, rather the Guyan stone forest area. Okay, massive lag spike.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Okay, I think that's about good right there. We should be able to see the geohypostasis now. Okay, there you go. It's back.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Teamwork is true.
Time for retribution.
Leave it all to me.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Okay. We should have the cryo Regis Vine already regenerated. Hey Leonard, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not using the mask right now. That's why I'm using using a VTube avatar for today. Shout out to my friend here, Leonard Dormal, also known as Gatas ng Pusa, is also one of our more well-known Genshin Impact streamers. And yeah. So if you're wondering why I'm using a VTuber avatar right now, it's because I'm not using a mask. It's getting a bit stuffy. So maybe I'll use the mask in my next streams. Okay, let me just check which other characters we need ascension mats for. Yeah, well, we just killed that. Oh, there we go. So yeah, let's go do the pyro. Hey, thanks for the notification alerts, Leonard. And in any case, this is just going to appear on my main profile, on my main Facebook profile. Although it did send a notification message on my Facebook gaming profile. So yeah, there should be some links there to follow for my Twitch channel as well as for my YouTube channel. Yeah, for the one that I'm gonna be using in World Level 8, yeah, this one that I'm using right now is my alt account, actually. So if you notice, I'm using Zhongli in this account as one of the two main characters. Well, aside from Zhongli, I also have Noelle. The one that I'm gonna be using for World Level 8 would be my main account. Yeah, that one's just, you know, just gathering enough materials. I can actually already raise that to, I think, World Level 7. But yeah, I'm staving off of moving to world level 7, rather to world level 7 right now because yeah, I'm still trying to level up most of my characters, and I'm still not satisfied with, you know, with the current level of most of my characters. Oh, I don't have resin left. Okay, let's just use one then. Oh, I remember now. I actually used resin because I killed the Primo Geo Bishop earlier today. Okay.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay, I can only get these books. Okay. A bit unconventional since I'm not going to be using my main character here, which would be Noelle. But yeah, it's still on a low level anyway, so should be good in this domain. It should be easy pickings. Oh, so this is the one that's the
Born
fire.
Frost. Been a naughty boy. Here, Rex Lapis.
Stabilize.
Ho, 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 ho. That is one massive
Surrender and be gentle.
one massive slime right there.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Okay. Not bad.
Blitz.
Solidify.
All hail.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize. This is order.
You're in for a little shock.
Access denied. All hail.
Surrender and be gentle.
Okay. Oh, I think I already have 3 condensed resin for this account.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No, my soul!
Access denied.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Come on, focus. Next on the agenda, access denied. This is long overdue.
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's use one. So that would be the second run? No, that would be the third run. Yeah, let's still do 2 more. We're gonna do 2 more since that's 60 resins. So I just used 20, so we still have 40 before we run out.
You're in for a little shock.
Solidify.
Try not to.
No touching. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Okay. Should allow us to do 1 more run here before we end this. Before we end the run inside this domain. I should probably heal Ganyu.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Access denied. All hail. Let me weave it. Next on the agenda.
Surrender and be gentle.
All right. Okay, that should be good enough then. I think. One of the problems of using just one screen to run all of this uh stream the stream the stream software, the actual content that you're streaming, as well as your monitoring tool, is that right now what I have on my screen here is I only have my game minimized as a window. That way I can monitor the stream as well, and it tends to it tends to click outside of the game. So there's an instance where I accidentally clicked on almost closing the stream program. So I have to work on that. Maybe in my next stream I'll try to use an external monitor so that we can we can work with this better. All right, so gonna say goodbye to our friend here who helped us in doing a domain run to burn our resonance. And let's see if we can get back to that last part, rather no, not last part, but the second part of the commission quests that we were doing. Yes, the what do adventurers do again? Yeah, that one. I think we're gonna finish off with this quest. Or rather, we're gonna finish the stream off with this last quest that we're going to do for today, and continue all of the other quests tomorrow, I guess. I'll try to do a stream at a much earlier time tomorrow, but no promises. I still might stream sometime around 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Philippine time. So okay, where do we need to go from here? Defeat the treasure hoarders. Okay. Nothing doing, I guess.
Solidify! I'm out.
Another test subject.
Solidify!
Should.
Wait, I saw something here earlier. Okay, there it was. Rather, there it is. No use trying to hide from me, man.
La la la.
Oh man, it rolled over. Am I allowed to get it from here? Oh, okay. Guess I am. Okay, give me a sec. The dogs are starting to get a bit rowdy. Okay, so we're back, and yeah, the dogs were getting a bit rowdy earlier, so I just had to check if what the deal was. So they're all good, and okay, let's continue with. Actually, let's try to go ahead and finish up this quest here.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I'm not particularly sure if this is a continuing quest though, but let's just go ahead and check.
These bombs, so heavy. Da-da-da.
Okay, so that was it. Okay, let's go ahead and claim that.
How does it, do you think that Chi-Chi needs to drink blood?
Okay, so I think we still have two more missions to do here. Let me just check. Oh, so this is sort of like a continuing commission.
You didn't let me finish.
Master Gone this time.
Nope. Okay, so all right. So I think we still have enough time here before a reset, rather before the server resets. So I'm going to rest for a bit, and we'll end the stream for now, and wait for the reset, and we'll be continuing this 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 quests rather this quests completion in our next stream. I'm going to try logging into the to the stream a little earlier tomorrow. Maybe you know uh, stream sometime around 10 p.m. or earlier, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. In any case, for those that visited the stream, thank you again for liking the stream. Or rather, if you like the stream, do follow us on our Twitch channel as well as on our YouTube page. Links are in the description of the stream. And again, this is Robot Combat, and I'll see you in the next stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Who knows? I'll do an announcement. Don't worry. Bye, guys. Peace.
Those who share.